Spirit. Beer's actually good today. This wasn't a bad batch, or it didn't get shaken up or friggin' fall on the ground. Yeah, I find that hook sometimes gets like hooked under that metal piece there. It always does. I'm like, what the fuck? I know, while I'm playing friggin' a wolf and man. What's up? Wee. Cheers. Mikael. I wonder if it's annoying not being called Michael, always being called Mikael instead. I mean, it's the same. Michelle, Michael, Mikael. It's just all in different friggin' language. A couple different languages, like French, Michael, and Michel. Michel. Right? And then, like Spanish or Spaniards, like Michael is Michael. No. Or, yeah, European in general. Michael. No. Oh, they're fighting. Behave. What are you doing? Huh? Get moving, Junior. Go. Who's that? Sassy? What the hell are you guys doing down there? Get up here, Sassy. Sassy. And also, you little fuckers, man. My dog got scared of the fucking wire. That was you, dude. I didn't even know. I was nowhere near you, you chicken boy. Sup, empanada? No. Michelle, asshole. No, Michelle. Fuck. Black Dahlia. Yo, they're pretty good. They're not too shabby. Live, fucking wicked. Some of their albums are meh, whatever. Some of their songs, whatever. But live, they always play like the good shit, and like they're pretty decent. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. I think that's supposed to be played. Uh-oh, it's that guy. It's that one guy. The troublemaker.
Yeah, boy, I oughta. It's that one troublemaker. Alright, any messing around, and that's gonna be a technical foul. Yeah, that's right, any messing around, that's a technical foul. You're out of here.
Okay, Whitey, shut up, you freaking... Panterica. Oh. Nah, he was just here longer than you. You're just fucking... You're mad that your panties fucking... You got your panties all up in a bunch and all that stuff. Maybe throw on some big boy fucking underwears and fucking... Throw on some boxers and shit. Quit that whining and maybe we might promote you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, right. KSM put on some big boy pants? Yeah. Well, that'll be the day. And I do say goodbye. That'll be the day that I die. Hey, bitches. Is it humid there? You have split ends. I've always had. I mean, my hair, I didn't really use... Well, I did use conditioner, but I didn't. And it's really cold, so... Going outside with, like, not really doing your hair properly fucking just frizzes that shit up and, yeah. Oh, dude, it doesn't matter what conditioners I use or whatever. When it's cold outside and you fucking, yeah, you're fresh out of the shower and shit and you fucking go out there, that shit, it frizzes up your hair. I mean, you wouldn't know, you got short-ass hair. All you have to do in the morning when you wake up is just fucking do like that, and then fucking boom, your hair's done. You're like, there, I did my hair. need to use some coconut oils again. You don't have hair? Oh, oh God. Do you have makeup in your purse as well? Totally. That's not a purse, that's a merce, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Where's Grumpy Crimson? I don't know. He hasn't been around too much lately. I mean, he's got a lot of shit on his plate, mind you, but yeah. Oh. You're just jealous, okay? You're just jealous. No. KSN, you ain't got no hair. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I'll give you some of the hairs off from my fucking armpits and my ass hair. How about that? Don't worry, bro. I got you. I'm like Sam Squanch, alright, bro? Don't worry. It'll grow right back. I mean, what's his face? He doesn't come on all that much. Like, I mean, he comes on late. Ow. Achoo. Ow, fuck you. Oi, oi, oi. Ohayo, Kai-Kai-san. Ohayo, Kai-Kai-san. I must warn you, I was trained in the deadly arts of ninjutsu, and I am not afraid to use it. You're a ninja. You're a fat ninja that everybody's talking about. Yes, I am Haru, the great white ninja of the Takagori Dojo. And if you value your life, you will surrender. You're gay, bro. You have too many gay jokes, dude. Like, that shit just is, like, uncomfortable, man. It's not even funny half the time. It's just uncomfortable. I'm like, bro, you got way too much gay shit on your plate. Like, you're sure you're straight? I mean, you say that you're straight, but shit, the more you comment and the more shit you say, like, I don't know, bro, the gayer you seem. I'm just kidding. Ugh. Ugh. I play that shit too. I'm not sure if that's actually in my PS fucking... What button is it? Was that it? Eject? Yeah. Yeah, I even have mine in my PlayStation. I just don't play it all the time. Because, I mean, it's just repetitive. It's the same shit over and over and over and over. I'm like fucking level like 200 something or whatever. I'm up there. Mind you, I have two characters that I play with. I don't just play with the one character, and both of my characters are over level 200. Fantasy. Ghost of Tsushima is not from 2014, and neither is Saints Row. Saints Row is in 2014, neither. You're way off, buddy. Way the fuck off. Plus, I have, basically, it's like Game Pass. I have PlayStation Plus Premium. So I can fucking play all sorts of different games without even having to really download them onto my system. So I don't just stick with one game. Why the hell would I do that? That's just stupid. Stick to one game when you have basically a Game Pass where you can play anything and you don't even have to download that shit to your console. It's just all in the cloud. Fucking rights. I'm playing whatever the hell I can get my hands on. I own Ghost of Tsushima. A lot of the other games that I play, like, most of the time I'm not playing them because I own them. So if I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, doesn't matter. I still have those games anyways. That's why I like to try a bunch of other shit. Well, what fantasy game are you talking about? I play a whole bunch of different games, dude. I play Elder Scrolls. I play Galaxy fucking space games. I play Star Wars. Saints, I don't know. That's pretty... you fight against aliens and shit like that and fucking monsters and stuff. I don't know. That seems pretty sci-fi fucking fantasy-ish. Not totally, but it's in there. Have you even played Saints Row? Or any of them, for that matter? Like... The ones that were before this, the one that I'm playing, this Saints Row, this is like a prequel, basically, or like a epilogue, prequel, whatever. But, it's still a little far-fetched on the shit that they do. I mean, it's fun, though. It's a fun game. Ooh. It was like EverQuest or whatever. Oh, that fucking... You mean Galaxy whatever? That fucking space one that I was playing? I don't know how old that was. I don't really care. I just play the games. You're just one of those fucking dicks that just... You're a PC player, so... There's no point in fucking trying to reason with you. You all think that you're all elite fucking gamers and stuff like that. So it's whatever. I used to be a PC player. I fucking switched out from that shit because... Fuck, you think fucking... No, that shit's just too expensive and not worth my time, really, PC. I'm trying to play my game, not constantly have to upgrade shit, you know what I'm saying? EverQuest? I don't know that game. I think I've heard of it. I don't know. fuck, dude. Every time it was either fucking when we would get a new sound card or video card or graphic card, whatever. Fucking get to play it for like a couple days, and then sorry, there's a new update. You gotta go and get another one. Like, fuck off. That's why I just gave up on that shit. I was like, fuck this. I don't give a shit about PC no more. Well, the only good thing about PC is that you can make some mods, or not make mods. I mean, if you know how to make mods, cool, but mostly everybody just downloads mods. That's the only thing about, you know, playing a certain game that you really like. You get to have all these extra little mods because you play on PC, but that's about it. Nothing else fucking special. Because, you know what? If the thing is that you want to play with a keyboard and a mouse, PlayStation 5 and a lot of PS4 games have that capability of you can plug in your friggin' a keyboard, you know, a USB keyboard, and your mouse, wireless or USB, and give her, right? If that's what you prefer is a board and mouse, by all means, you get to fucking use that stuff on PS5 and all that stuff. They're not stopping you. Oh, boo-hoo. It's a game. It's gaming. Let me guess. I want realistic things, man. I want it to be as realistic as it possibly could be. Okay. Well, you want it as real as it can be. Like, you're asking for, like, Sims, so, like, might as well just go out there and do it. I use an Xbox controller. Xbox. Microsoft. Ew. Don't ever say that X word again. No. No. That word is like, no, God, please, no! Back, demon! Back! I compel you! No. Or no, wait, in the good words of Jean-Claude Van Damme. Because it was like my third guitar that I ever got, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of more closer with the ones like the Les Paul, my Baby Dean. Yeah, dude, I barely even play the Fender because I don't want to wreck that one because, like, that was my very first guitar. So. The block inlays don't, I know that some of them have that. I think my dad's, or the Zach Wild one has the block, what do you call it? Ivory inlays on them. I'm not sure if Mariah has that one, the other red and black Gibson. But, yeah. This one is, it's just a special. Well, not just a special, but it, like, okay, so there's like, I think like 3 different or 4 different tiers of Gibsons, right? There's like There's the specials, the studios, and then the, something else, and then customs. I can't remember what the one in between the studio and the customs are, but yeah. I mean, still, this guitar is like, when it was out, it was like, I think it was like 15 or 1500 or some shit. Yeah, I have a Zakk Wylde Bullseye too. And it's heavy as fuck. Dude, it's a beautiful guitar, but one of my least favorites to play. That sumbitch is heavy. All that gold on it and shit like that. And too, I think the body and the neck is like fucking like they're definitely bigger. That's what she said. But yeah, I like compared to all my other guitars, like yeah, the Zakk Wylde fret like neck is thick. And then too, like the body too, it's like pretty thick body. She heavy. She not light. Zakk Wylde, the Bullseye one that I have is the black and yellow, the pretty traditional one that, you know, everybody usually gets. But I didn't give a fuck. I wanted a black and yellow one. I don't know. The other colored Bullseyes just don't look right to me. Because I've always seen Zakk playing like a cream or a yellow and black Bullseye. So I'm like, those other ones just don't cut it. They just look weird. Those other colors. Oh, you got a SG fucking Bullseye. You bastard. Dude, I've tried out some friggin' SGs. They're expensive, though. But damn, yes, you are right. They are super, super, super light. Which also scares me because one fucking drop or if you fall on that shit, you're breaking it. You definitely gonna break it. That shit fucking way too light. But they're badass as fuck, though. Which ones? I mean, there's still Tony Salami's around. And Zakk is around. I know that there was this other dude that kind of like played like Zakk, but it wasn't Zakk Wylde, but totally fucking reminded me of Zakk. Forget what his name was. Well, yeah, to be honest, actually, I don't really know all of their names. I'm pretty bad with names, so. I'm good with faces, but shitty with names. Bass player recently. Holy shit. I didn't even hear nothing about that. What the hell? See how much out of the loop I am with like a lot of metal news and all that shit? What the fuck? Fuck. Jackie Lee, Shahilo in Metallica, still alive. Hey, what? I don't know. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. shit. My dad's like, dude, it's fucking Christmas time, not Halloween anymore. Oh fuck. I can't see. Logan. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. No, wait. Hey, what are you doing?
Me? That's me.
Oh, okay, that was you. I thought they were fucking going out their cans or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? butcher everything that I touch, okay? And this I swear. Now don't you try, cause let me tell you, son, you best not try, cause if you come at the king, you best not miss. Here's one that I just wrote right now. I'm a son of a gun, not a box of 6-gun feeder. Backed on man, I just some of my creed up, yeah. Rockin' that 5-5 weight up. Look at my friend, his love made up. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah.
No.
God dang it, I know I suck. That one's from Joe Dirt. I forget what his name is, but he does like every single song from back in the day, like every movie song, happy song, fun song, loving song, like funny loving song though. But like, fuck, I don't know if you've seen Joe Dirt too. Beautiful Loser. That shit's fucking funny though. I'm a son of a gun, out of box of 6-gun feeder. Dude, he has such a beautiful SG and he breaks it on Buddy's head. I'm like, oh, why would you do that? Yeah, okay, that's Def Leppard. Okay, that's no, that's not Def Leppard, Buddy from Def Leppard. Yee-hoo! Ew, that sounds like shit. Yeah, that's what I. Okay, no, that's what I meant to say. He was from Def Leppard. Hmm?
She came right away when I called her. You were just sitting in the tub. You were just totally confused.
She usually just stays in there when she finds her way in there. For some reason, she can't come back out. I think it's because she might have fell down the stair, like a stair, coming out and not knowing. I think that's the only reason why when she goes in there, then she's like, well, fuck, I'm staying in here for a bit.
So she actually a little French person. Go and go up that cliff.
Hey. It does actually sound better like that. It's the 3-5 jam. The 3-5, or is it 5-3? Ooh, no. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go and take a leak. Whew. That beer, I only had. Whew. I had to run like a motherfucker. Almost didn't make it. Starting to get that old man bladder. No. No, more like that drinker's bladder. Jesus Christ. Couple beers and I already gotta go. Holy. Of weed water. Some cannabis water? That's different. I've heard of like other cannabis drinks and stuff like that. I bought some. My mom gives me some and all that stuff sometimes. But I've never heard of cannabis water. That's different. I mean, why not? Shit, you can make other drinks out of it. Why not just put it in some normal ass water? Sell it in your store. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. You got the cannabis store. That's right. You're that guy. Yeah, me and Pops go to this one place. It's called Canna Cabana. So check this shit out, dude. I've been to lots and lots and lots of friggin' hemp stores and just all sorts of those type of stores. Like, I forget what they were called when it wasn't even a so-called hemp store or whatever. It was like where you would go for your like your metal shirts or your fucking rap shirts and all that type of stuff. But I forget what they used to call them. But anyways, dude, okay, this place Canna Cabana is deadly prices. Like, I'm not trying to like talk shit about like anybody else's places or like any other shops, but Canna Cabana is crazy, bro. I got this one, like not one, I got a few bongs and shit like that that were like worth $200-300, and I'm a member there, right? So I get member price, dude. I got that fucking like $300 fucking bong for like $80. I'm like, bro, that's a fucking steal and a half.
I just went down there and I was like, okay, you don't want to come on? Come on. Here. Oh, okay, we'll just wrap the blanket around and just stay there.
Oh, candy?
Yeah.
shit.
You're like, what? No, I took it.
I was gonna say, well, is Chase still outside then?
Yeah.
Glad you brought her in though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wrapped her up in the blanket.
Hey, what is, you know that shop that we used to go to, your buddy, when we used to go and get the vials?
My truck cannon.
Yeah, what were those kind of shops called? They weren't called hemp shops. What were they
Head
called?
shops.
Head shops, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, head shops. Not hemp, but head shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had to be a headbanger or somebody like that to be going in there, you look like a
Yeah.
weirdo.
Well, I was just
Oddball, if you did.
Clint here. He owns a vape shop, right? And
Yeah.
he was just telling me about some water that he has that's THC or whatever,
Cool.
like 20 milligrams or whatever. But it's water, right?
Yeah.
Like not like the actual drinks like what we get sometimes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like just water with THC in it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
I
mean,
like the mango with THC.
yeah, I
Really
like it
tasty.
flavored, but I'm like, hey, if you're just wanting some water but still want to get a nice little fucking
Yeah, they got
pick me
that.
up.
They got that all over in BC.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was just water, but I was telling him about Canna Cabana, right? The one $300 bong was what, $80 that we paid?
$80. Yeah, everything's cheap there, man.
Yeah, but only if you're a member though. You have to be a member, and I mean it's not expensive to be a member. I don't even think you have to pay anything to be a member. You just give your email and boom, you're a member, and you get the deadliest deals like around town. Dude, papers, if you go to like a 7-Eleven or a gas station, you just grab some regular old zigzags or some shit, you're still paying like almost $5. When I go to my place, to the Catacabana, it's like $1 or not even. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, that's a good price. So for those type of prices, we only get like, what, a pack of zigzags, and then the rest are like, that good shit. What do you call that? What's it called? Raw? Yeah, the raw papers. Canadian made. It's blood orange flavored, and it's wedding cake. Water, delicious, and it hits instantly. Huh, nice. Oh yeah. Lately, I've been hitting these little fuckers. I got some other THC things, canisters for my vape pen thing, or my battery. I don't like vape. I just do like fucking THC vaping, or whatever you want to call this shit. Ghost. This one is my favorite right here, Ghost OG. This one I just got, Pink Starhurst. It's pretty good too. This one's a hybrid, and I believe this is a sativa. The Ghost. Or is it an indica? I can't remember. Fuck no, these are good. I get these from my mom. Oops, wrong one. Yes, sir. Holy fuck. Yo, what? Hey, Tony, what the fuck? Hey, this fucking guy. Hey, how's it going? Hey, yo, bada bing, bada boom, man. It's fucking Tony in the house. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, yo, Tony, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Okay? So bada bing or bada boom, huh? You tell me.
No. Hey. What do you call that? You call that a Rolex? Nah, that's not a Rolex. It's Fugazi. The fuck is Fugazi? Fugazi. Look at it, huh? It's fake. It's a Fugazi. Doing pretty good. I thought it was ghosted. I tried to talk last week, and I guess I'm good. All right, man. Take your sleazy. No, yeah, my buddy. A few people actually thought that they were banned or something, but I don't know what was going on with the. It was probably because of my internet was bad or something. I don't know. But yeah, a few of my friends were saying that they couldn't comment like at all. So I don't know what was going on there, but yeah. You're in Texas, you have the real good shit. Bruh, I'm in Canada, bro. I'm like... Bro, you guys learned how to make your shit good from us. What are you talking about? Come on now, we're the first ones with the big butt and the fucking really crystal shit and the sour diesel and the diesel and the every other goddamn fucking thing that kicked everybody's ass when you smoke it. Dude, my dad makes the best fucking oil around in Canada, and dude, Snoop Dogg even said that shit, bro. One of our friends went to go and fucking chill with Snoop when he was here for for one of his pen expos, right? I don't know if you remember when Snoop Dogg had one of those vape pens, the THC pens and shit. He came to town for an expo, blah blah blah. Anyways, a buddy of ours, he had like top of the fucking like backstage type shit. Like he gets to go and hang out with whoever the fuck he wants to hang out with, right? But oh, dude. Even fucking Snoop Dogg said, he's like, holy shit, man, that's not oil. He's like, oh my god. He's like, dude, he got so blasted on my dad's fucking shit. My dad makes some good fucking oil. And I'm just saying, like, hey, dude, if Snoop even fucking crippled from that shit, then I'm gonna say, yeah, my dad's fucking oil is good shit. I'm like, dude, whenever I smoke other people's like weed, if I have any other joints or any of their oil or dabs, whatever you want to call it, all that stuff, I'm like, meh, it's okay, but I've had better. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, even the Black Eyed Peas had our fucking oil and all that shit, and they got fucked up on that. And you know those fuckers can party too. But dude, they fucking smoked my dad's fucking oil. Dude, they got ripped. They literally fucking were trying to get me and my dad to go over there to go and party, but I was like, no, man. I'm like, that's too much. Go and party with the Black Eyed Peas. I'm like, fuck, dude, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, come on now. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, all y'all gay. You know? Talking shit about Uncle Snoop like that. But anyways, back to what I was saying. The only reason why you guys over in the States are growing okay, I'm not going to say you're growing top-notch shit, but I'll say, hey, you're doing okay. Alright? I mean, you learned well from us Canadians. You're welcome. I know a lot of people always like use it when they grow too. Like, there's this one shit, I forget what it was called, but I never went with that stuff. But I know that everybody always went with a certain brand of like food mixture for like putting in your water when you're gonna water your plants and shit like that. I mean, it was all right. I mean, but it was like from California, so I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with that shit. We only used all Canadian products and all that stuff, and dude, all I gotta say is, oh my god, like I want to get growing again. Is all I like. Just takes a lot of time, you know. I mean, I have grow rooms, all that shit, lights, everything that you need, muffs, all that stuff, right? But even timers, all that shit. So you don't really even gotta do anything except go and check on the plants and go and fucking water them. But yeah. It does take long. I mean, at first, me and Pops, we just started out with like 4, right? And then kept going bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. More and more and more. But yeah, we have a few systems. We have the tents and the lights, right? And just growing like that. And then we also have hydro systems. You know what I was actually looking into? I don't know if you heard of them, but I just recently heard of them. They're called not auto seed, auto flowers. Yeah, auto flowering plants or whatever. So basically, I think from what I can remember is pretty much basically minimal light, more darkness, and basically you get flower a lot faster or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. Trudeau, duh, fuck that shit, dude. Don't get none of that fucking medical bullshit. I grow my own shit. If I have to, I'd go to a store. Like, if I forgot my fucking weed or something when I'm out at work, and I can't go from one side of the city over just to go to my fucking house to grab a joint or whatever I want, right? Or fucking whatever, and fucking go all the way back to the work site and shit. No, I'll just go to the nearest fucking place, I guess, if I have to. And I usually ask for, like, give me the best shit. And I mean, one time we got some joints that so I think it was like over 30 something percent THC with the weed, and then they added moon rock to it, or I think that's what they called it. But they added diamonds. That's what they call it, right? When it's like live rosin, it's like white looking, right? They call it diamonds or whatever most of the time. But yeah, so there was a bunch of diamonds rolled up with the weed, and I was like, it was a okay high, but I'm like, dude, I get better high off of my shit. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. I don't know, but I feel like I get way higher off of my own shit. Like, this stuff is whatever. I'd rather, like, I got some stuff out in the other living room, but this is just more convenient, so I'm just sticking with this for now. But usually I'm doing proper dabs. So the kids call them nowadays, right? Dabs. I just remember from back when I was a kid, all the old school dudes always used to call it, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a toke, or fucking they call it fucking oil or grease, right? I know a lot of the natives that I know always used to call it grease. right? So when they asked for grease, they didn't want fucking grease for their car or some shit. No, they wanted some fucking oil, right? And then oil. And then all these youngsters are like, yeah, so yeah, it's dabs and shatter. And yeah, there's some diamonds. I'm like, dude, when you call it diamonds, it sounds like it's a hard ass drug. Meanwhile, it's just marijuana. But that's the thing. Dabs are the same shit as oil or whatever. Like, and then flour. That's how you fucking you rinse the flour to get your dabs or oil or grease, whatever you want to call it. I usually don't know what the fuck to call it nowadays, because if I call it oil, people think that I'm talking about cars. All of a sudden, while I'm talking about fucking weed, I'm like, good God. Because technically having your shit rinsed, like, and put into liquid form, being oil or grease, dabs, whatever you want to call it, it's technically supposed to be stronger than in flour form. Because when you're having the flour, you're still having, like, you know, some of the stems, some of the flour, which doesn't really do anything except burn. Meanwhile, when you rinse it or get the straight up THC and the fucking and all that, right? You get the terps, the fuck, what's that other thing? I forget what it's called. It doesn't get you high, but it helps your body, and then you get the THC part, but like tenfold, right? Or so they say. Needles. Is that what? Concentrate. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't go anywhere near that type of shit. I think the worst thing that I do is fucking drinking. I know alcohol still fucks up your whole body and all that shit. Withers you away the more you drink, right? But I still do it. But yeah, I've never ever thought of that type of shit, because I see what it does, that shit. Dude, when I see people out in downtown and all that shit, like, I shit you not, it kind of scares me a little bit walking around there. I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, not scares me as, like, I'm scared to walk around there. It just scares me, like, walking by people half the time, and, like, or even driving by them and seeing them, like, just laying there and not even moving. I'm like, is that fucking person alive, or, like, what the fuck? I'm like, half the time I don't know if I'm actually driving by a dead fucking body, probably. Or walking by a dead body, right? It's like, it's fucked up sometimes, like, seeing people on that type of shit. And I'm like, ugh, okay, no, I'm not doing that shit. Dude, I've never done none of that. I think I smoked a cigarette one time when I was a little kid, when all of us were like, you know how kids are. We find a cigarette.
Oh shit, man, look, a cigarette, yeah! Look at us, we're little badasses now. Oh yeah, let's go and try this out.
Everyone that took a puff fucking coughed their ass off, so we all threw that shit away, right? But yeah, I think yeah, the worst shit that I do is drinking. I mean, it's not like alcohol is a fucking golden joy, right? I mean, It ain't nothing good for you, that's for sure. But yeah, I've never touched coke, never crack, never needles. That shit scares me, dude. Having to go for a goddamn fucking shot when I was in school was fucking annoying enough. When I have to get a blood test, that shit's annoying. Okay. I do not like it. See, and you know why I don't really smoke? Because a lot of people treat smoking almost like it's like cocaine or crack to them. Like, they can't get enough of that cigarette. Like, dude, I know some people that just fucking cigarette after, like, dude, they'll smoke a cigarette while they're out talking for, like, dude, I remember even my dad said this to our grandpa one time. Like, holy shit. He's my dad. My dad's like, Dad, to my grandpa. He's like, Dad, come on, man. It's not even been 5 minutes and you're already on your third cigarette. Like, what the fuck? And then he's like, hey, concha tu madre, I know. I smoke too fast. Can't help it. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, dude, those cigarettes are gnarly. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be like that. I'm like, fucking having to have a ciggy every minute almost. I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's gnarly. Shoot vodka. What the fuck? Dude, no. I don't... Wouldn't that kill you? I mean, so would heroin, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, my dad's been like sober, I think, almost 20 or over 20 years, or at 20 years, I think now. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I try to slow down. Like I have slowed down, but I mean, it's still liquor that I'm drinking, right? So I mean, it's no better than the hard liquor that I was drinking, but it's a little bit, kind of like I used to be drinking, dude. I shit you not. When I was younger, dude, I can't even tell you for how many years. For many years, when I was actually able to start drinking, I was grabbing like 40 pounders, or if I could get the fucking money, I get a 60 pounder. And that shit would be done in one night. And then the next day, it'd be another 40 or a 60. Every single fucking day. So I'm surprised that I haven't really broken myself down all that much with all that friggin' ridiculous drinking that I used to do. But now I'm just like trying to just stick to like beers, and I'm trying to go lower and lower and lower. Like, I used to be like more than one case. Now I'm like down to a case and like 15 cans. So, I mean, it sucks. Oh, dude, alcohol eats your insides just like everything else does. Your first thing to go is usually your liver. Then after that, fucking, or your bladder and then your liver, or your liver and then your bladder, whatever. Or sometimes both at the same time, and then fucking say bye to everything else. Okay, I need to slow down. Ugh. So we all wanna be big rock stars. Yeah. I wanna be a rock star. Yeah. See, I don't do it every day though. I try to keep it to Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hey man, I like John 5 because he despises fucking what's his name, Manson there. Ever since that day that Marilyn Manson fucking was on stage with those Mickey Mouse fucking ears and fucking booted him with those fucking those boots that had like, did you see those fucking the fucking the bottoms of those friggin' boots? They were like this fucking long. Fucking jackass booted fucking John right in the fucking face, and he's like, "Fuck you!" He's like, "I fucking lie with you. I'm gonna fucking kill you." He's like, "Come on, come on!" And then fucking Manson's just standing there like, "What? What happened, man? I don't know what happened." He's just standing there like, "Huh?" Dude, I got to see one of he's in what you call it, fucking Rob Zombie, right? One of my very first concerts that I got to go to on the floor, like my first concert was Metallica, but my first concert that I got to be on the floor was Rob Zombie, and that was the when American Witch album came out, right? Yo, John, dude, they were all badasses, and like I got to be like, me and my dad were like front row, right? Like right at the railings, right at the front stage, and fucking they all come out with their fucking skeleton costume or mask and costume and shit, whatever, right? And fucking homie's just playing right in front of me. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, dude, every time I see Rob Zombie, they're like the loudest freaking bands ever, okay? Like, dude, they could have like a ton of other bands playing with them, but they're like the loudest on those friggin' PA speakers. Like, they are fucking ridiculous loud. They are loud. He's in Motley Crue. Oh, okay, that's what my dad was talking about. That there was another guitarist or whatever that went into the Crew right now. Okay, So that's who it is. I never even bothered to check it out. But hey, they got okay. That makes sense with their new song that they have out in YouTube there with the new video. I see why it sounds pretty heavy now. Like a proper heavy. I see why now, because John's there. Okay. That makes total fucking sense. I've just been lazy lately. I haven't been checking up on metal news and, all that stuff lately. I've just been kind of slacking. They shafted. No, wait, that was, I was gonna do that, and then I fucked up, and then I... My belly keeps on putting this goddamn guitar out of tune. Or I might need new strings. I doubt that it's the strings. I think it's my big ass belly. I keep on like going. Every time I breathe in, breathe out, it gets stretched out all the time. No. I got drunk ears right now. It's not staying fucking tuned. Have to find a way to collab. I don't really have like proper, like, I just stream from my PlayStation. Like, I don't really have a proper setup. Like, you know how like most streamers have like I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say like this is a setup. This is just my room set up, like with my guitars. But like, you know, like streaming properly with other people too and all that stuff, like I don't really have that type of stuff. I just stream straight from my PlayStation and right to YouTube, and yeah. I'm even lucky that I get to stream like that, to be honest. Because I don't really know how to any other way. I mean, I know you can from your phone, but it's not as good as this. Like, I'm using a Yeti microphone right now, so... Uh-oh, it's Verna. Oh, don't worry. Mosh will complain about Trump sooner or later. Don't worry. He complains about everybody. Come on now. I'll be right back. I gotta go and take a piss. How's it going, Verna? Cheers, ya little southern fuckatath. Burp. Guitar player on YouTube, your twin. What? What you talking about? Who's this twin? I've seen this other guy that just plays games that looks like me, but doesn't really look like me, but yeah. Who's this guitar player on YouTube that looks like me? Tell me, you must tell me. What if he is a long lost cousin? Tell me. Bitch, you are tinier than me, so how are you gonna call me a dwarf? You're like fucking 4 feet tall. Not that Mexican. Fuck? Who, you talking Carlito? Fuck no, I don't look like that fucking clown. Dude, if you would have said that I looked like him, I would have had to fucking... I will haunt you in your fucking dreams. I do not look nothing like that fucking clown. Fuck that guy. Dude, I don't like that guy, first off, because he's a punk. He thinks he's better than everybody. And then second, he's a fucking rat. He fucking, anytime he gets in trouble, he calls the cops. He's a fucking little rat. But he acts like he's a badass gangster. But he's a fucking rat. Oh man, I used to have a video of him way back in the day when he was bragging about how he basically ratted on these two dudes because he acted like a tough guy and they kicked his ass, and then he went and ratted on the fucking ratted to the sheriffs because he knew who they were, and he went and fucking ratted. He's a fucking pussy. He acts like a big guy and all that stuff. I mean, he dresses like a little bitch anyways. He dresses like a girl sometimes. He's a rat. And he thinks he's tough, but he's not. He only thinks he's tough because he'll call the fucking sheriff on you. Yeah, I think Homeboy is over in California. But yeah, he acts like he's... He acts like he is a fucking, you know, with the cartel and shit. Or he acts like he's a gangster anyways. But yeah, he's ratted many times. So, I know for a fact that he ain't no fucking... He ain't down, that's for sure. He's a fucking pinche cabrón is what he is. Fucking maricón. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Like, he's such a punk ass motherfucker, though. Like, dude, he literally, he has the sheriff on call all the time. Whenever he sees anybody messing around or something, he's like, he'll call the popo all the time right away and be like, hey man, I think one of those fools are over here fucking with me again, bro. And then he tries to act all hard. He's like, hey, yo, man, I need to go out there and I need to go and take care of some business. And I'm like, you ain't taking care of shit but shitting your fucking, wiping your own ass right now and cleaning up your underwear because you're shitting yourself. That's the only fucking business he be taking care of half the time. He's fucking so scared all the time that people are fucking watching his ass when they are because he's a fucking rat. It's like, hey, dude, that's what you get. You want to fucking be a rat instead of handling your own business. Well, that's what you get. I don't even remember. I haven't talked to that. I haven't even seen his channel online in a long time. He's probably on OnlyFans right now, fucking dressed up as a girl. He's done with YouTube. You know that all of his fucking views are all bots too? There'd only be like one person talking in the chat and that would be probably him. I'd say like 90% of the time he was probably talking to himself. You're not telling me that that's fucking sociopathic? Fucking rights that is. Yeah. The part where I drew the line was when he fucking... I was kind of like... I didn't mind him, but when he said that he fucking went and ratted on some dudes that kicked his ass because he acted like a tough guy, right? I was like, well, dude, you got what you deserved. I was like, fuck, you went up to some fools and fucking was like, hey, man, the fuck you doing, man? And then they beat his ass. Like, they kicked the fuck out of him, right? And I'm like, well, that's... you fucked around. There's this saying around, you know, the natives and Canadians and all that shit that's been around for many, many years. I don't know if you guys heard this down over where y'all from, over in the States, but fuck around and find out, right? Well, I've heard that since the fucking 90s, and my fucking dad's heard that since fucking... He was born in the 70s and shit, okay? So, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, hey, you fuck around, you're gonna find out. He's like, I'm like, dude, guy thinks that he's untouchable because he's like fucking almost 400 pounds. at like what? He thinks that he's like 6 foot tall or some shit. He's probably like same size as me. He's not all that big, and he can't fight. So why he would go and act tough? I don't know why. He's just got a big mouth on the internet, but he can't fight for shit. I've seen him punch the punching bag. My little sister punches the punching bag way more hardcore than that fucking idiot does. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck around and find out. I know how to fucking go around and all that shit and not get in trouble. All right, you don't be going around like you're the victim, but you also don't go around like you're a punk ass bitch, though, right? But still, I know over in Texas, I mean over in the States general, I mean here too in Canada, dude, where I live, fucking, you yell at some fucking old man that's coming out from the farmland. He's got a shotgun in his fucking truck, and he'll use it on you if you piss him off enough. Dude, lately there's been actually like a shit ton of shootings going on. All the gangs are starting back up with their bullshit. I mean, once in a while it's nice and peace and quiet, and then other times it's alright, everybody wants to act a fool. And then it's nice, peace and quiet for a while, and then everybody acts a fool again. You know? But yeah, dude, you don't fuck with them fucking... Well, I live out on the outskirts, around the outskirts, pretty close, so, like, any of the fucking old truckers or fucking country folk and all that shit, you don't... I tell people, dude, I always tell my friends, don't fuck around with them. They'll fucking shoot your ass, dude. I'm like, guarantee they got a fucking 45 on their hip right now, and they got a fucking shotgun or a fucking rifle in the fucking back, dude. I'm like, don't fuck around. I'm like, yeah... Because I have a lot of fucking friends and family that are fucking country folk too, right? That fucking have farms and fucking, you know, raising fucking, you know, all sorts of fucking livestock, all that shit, having to keep people off their land, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I know this. Don't fuck with them. They will fuck you up. I'm like, they're not coming to talk, dude. If you're on their land, they're not coming to talk. They're gonna shoot you right in your fucking ass. Or even like I said, when you're out on those fucking back roads or just out in the country and all that shit, you fuck with them. I'm like, dude, you better hope that you got a gun, because they definitely have a gun. And they're gonna fucking, if you fucking piss them off enough, they're probably gonna use it on you. So watch out. 24/7 everywhere you go. Well, yeah, I mean, Texan, like, that's, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard or seen a video of a Texan that's that doesn't have something on them. Even, like, the knife guys that don't even have a gun or some shit, well, they have a gun somewhere, but, I mean, everybody in the States has a fucking gun permit. There's, like... You have to be stupid or something not to have a gun permit. Like, it's basically given to you, is it not? Like, I don't think I've ever seen an American that doesn't have a fucking gun permit. Same with us Canadians. I mean, we all have our fucking permits, all that shit too. It's like I don't think I've ever not seen like open carry. I mean, we don't get to do open carry like you guys over in Texas, but I mean, if you take certain courses, you can have like concealed carry, but that's like fucking extensive, fucking tons of classes that you have to go through. Like, mind you, you're not just having it so that you can have your concealed license fucking permit. No, you're actually being a fucking, like, a security or Brinks or, you know, armored truck fucking security and all that shit. Like, that type of shit. So you get to carry like that. Open and concealed. But yeah, that's like a shit ton of fucking the schooling and training that you have to go through, even though it's just safety. California soy boys don't have guns because they're fucking crazy. Dude, all I know is to not have something is like just insane. I bet. So what? So what? Elections happened and Trump is got elected, or what? What happened? I don't even know. I don't pay attention to none of that shit. I don't even pay attention to half of our elections because it's all bullshit anyways. See, you know what's fucked up is here in Calgary? Dude, Calgary is the only place in all of Canada that we're not allowed to have knives. If we get out, if we're out of city city limits, you're allowed to have a knife. Like a hunting knife, whatever. You're allowed to have your knife. Right? But in Calgary, it's not permitted. You will get fined and possibly arrested because that is a prohibited weapon in Calgary. But all across Canada, everywhere else, even in big cities all across Canada, they're allowed. But here is like fucking over in like London or England, whatever, right? Over in the UK, where you guys have fucking zero tolerability of bladed weapons and all that shit because there's so many stabbings and all that shit, right? Same here. There's a shit ton of fucking shootings, mind you, but sometimes people get away from that. Even if they're shot, they're wounded, but they still survive, right? Sometimes, not all the time. But every single time somebody gets stabbed or there's bladed fucking weapons involved, people die, no matter what. They always die. There's no saving them. They always fucking die. Right? So that's why that shit's fucking, like, prohibited here. Like, you have a blade on you. Oh, well, sorry, I forgot that this was here. Nope. You're getting a criminal charge. You're not supposed to have that. They don't trust none of that shit. Mind you, we just so a while back, we got some UK cops to come over here and be with our Calgary cops because they're all like RCs and all that stuff, right? And just recently we just recently got sheriffs now too. So we don't just have RCs patrolling the highways and all that stuff. We have sheriffs too now. So yeah, that's fun. I wonder how the sheriffs and the RCs get along. So I'm pretty sure that we got the sheriffs now from, from down south there in Montana. Some of those guys, they're up here now. I'm like, uh-oh. Now there's 3 fuckers that we gotta look out for. Well, actually, we gotta look out for the peace officers, the police, the RCs, and the sheriffs. And I'm assuming they're deputies, too. They have deputy on the side of their fucking vehicle, too. Well, no, you can have knives in your household and all that stuff, but when you're out in public, like even if you have a razor, like, dude, like, you better be a worker and all that stuff and having even a razor on you. Right? Like, fucking, sometimes I'd be like, uh-oh, am I gonna get in shit for having my razor sticking out and some other sharp objects and all that stuff? But I'm a painter, right? But I just forgot to take all my tools off. I was just hungry. Went to the store, bada bing, bada boom, and right, I got all my razors, my knife here, fucking sharp, tools over here, some hanging over here, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, hopefully they fucking just, oh, he's just a worker, he's good, right? But now, say if I didn't have work clothes on and I had like a bunch of weapons hanging out, they'd probably fucking drop kick my ass. Well, to be honest, I mean, it's only here in Calgary. It's nowhere else in Canada. Only here in Calgary. Only reason being is because the majority of deaths are stabbings, right? Like, there's a lot of gunplay here and there and all that shit. I mean, dude, they even outlawed a bunch of fucking guns and all this stuff, like certain types of rifles, handguns, shotguns that you can have, blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? But at least we still get to keep all that shit. But knives, I mean, we can still keep them. I have tons of knives. I have swords, machetes, blah, blah, blah. But you just can't take them out into the public. But if you're going out on a camping or a hiking trip or whatever, you can take that stuff, no problem. Just keep it with your fucking hiking backpack, showing that this is for hiking if you get pulled over, right? Instead of just having a bunch of weapons laid out all over the fucking place in the back of your vehicle. Yeah, that kind of looks a little fucking weird. A little shady, I'm not gonna lie. Hey! The friggin' flames have to ruin everything. What do you... I don't think... Hold on. I don't think I read that properly. Let me just clean my eyes out real quick. What? Mind you, it takes you from like one side of the city to go to the next side of the city. Maybe depends on traffic, about an hour to a half an hour. Right? Not too shabby. I mean, that's if you know how to drive, though, and if you know the proper roads to go to. Everybody else that I talk to, they always say, fuck no, man, it takes me like 3 hours to get to one side of the city to another. I'm like, well, that's because you're going right straight through the whole fucking city. I'm like, have you not ever heard of fucking the like the back roads, you know, the highways, you know, the interstates, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna let that slide. I need somebody else playing along with me. Dude, I swear to God, better not be fucking Edmonton or fucking Canucks. I swear to God. Or Toronto. Fuck those Leafs. We burned that shit up, bro. Avalanches. Okay, I can't argue with that. I mean, yeah, me and Pops have a shit ton of, I think they're, McFarley, figures, hockey player figures and all that stuff. We have a shit ton of Patrick, Roy stuff. That's for sure. I know that my dad has a shit ton of Patrick stuff. Oh yeah, not just McFarlane, like a bunch of McFarlane and other shit too, like fucking cards, rookie cards, you fucking name it, dude. Like my dad's got it. Not just Patrick, like dude, my dad, like we got like everything, like you name it, fucking hockey, football, fucking soccer. Fucking shit, lacrosse. I don't know. You name it, man. Name a comic book. Comic book. Name a comic book. We got all the fucking stuff. All of it. Maybe not like #1 issues, but fucking still fucking like pretty good. Actually, I think Pops has a few #1s, but he doesn't really even let me show people or even let me touch them. He just lets me look at them and that's it. I don't get to touch. Play goalie? I don't know. I don't know what I was played as. Like, I guess like a what would you okay, so I would always like fuck everybody up and like okay, so I was like always really good at getting goals. Every time people tried to like check me or fucking do anything to me, I'd always lay them out. And then when I would just go after people and lay them out, like it would even look even worse than when they would try to lay me out and I'd get them. So I'm like, holy fuck, I'm like, I don't know if I should be playing fucking hockey. I feel like I'm a fucking bully. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, everybody feels like they're fucking weaklings. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Even in lacrosse, too, I'm like, holy fuck, man, this feels like everybody's a bunch of fucking wimps. I guess you could just call me a fucking brute on the ice, I guess. And the green. Even when I would play football, I mean, I could, dude, if you passed it to me, I could totally get a touchdown, but I usually like to fucking tackle people. You know? Or, so basically, what is that? Defense? I don't know all these fucking words. I just played the games and I did what I did. Okay? I didn't have enough time to remember, hey, what's this line? What's this line? Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I was about to ask about the Amazing Spider-Man #1. I played goalie. Just owned my house and had eyes on my guys. What the... Yeah, I don't think Pop's got #1, but probably have that friggin' issue, but maybe not #1, like one of one. Like that's what I'm talking about, like you know, issue 1 of whatever. I mean, my dad has like all of them, dude. Pops, dude, I've even seen some that I've never even heard of. I'm like, dude, like people don't even know that Batman fucking goes good, stops killing people and being the Dark Knight, and just be Batman from now on. After the Daredevil had to whoop his ass because the Daredevil's a fucking lawyer, right? They're all like, oh well, Daredevil's in Hell Kitchen, and he's in Batman's in Gotham, and I'm like, yeah, it's the same shit. It's all New York. It's just DC Universe, but it's New York. okay? Because, yeah, fucking Daredevil fucking beats the living shit out of friggin' Daredevil. Or, sorry, Daredevil doesn't beat up Daredevil. Daredevil beats up... Daredevil beats the shit out of Batman, okay? Because Batman's always killing everybody, right? And, and he also had to beat the shit out of the Punisher, too, because the Punisher always kills, he kills everybody all the time still. But he still got his ass whooped by the Daredevil. But, dude, there's even fucking comic books where, Batman and a few other fucking superheroes fucking go against the Predator and the Alien. Okay? So, you know how they have this whole, Predator versus Alien and, all this stuff? That's not new. That's comic book shit. Right? That's not new. Unless, it might be new if you don't know the comics, but... I got the privilege of actually getting to read some of those, and I was like, holy shit. So, fucking a bunch of superheroes, but Batman is one of the superheroes that, actually killed them. He killed the Alien and the Predator. He didn't let them live, he killed them. Oh, and we had the Killing Joke, too. I mean, that's nothing special. It's just a dream, but... Right? Because everybody thought, oh my god, Batman dies! I'm like, well, eventually he does kind of die because he does get old. Everybody dies when they get old. Too old. Yeah, he does die. But, he stops fighting, right? And then he has Robin, who becomes Nightwing, right? Who dresses in the black and blue. But he kind of doesn't really like Batman all that much, too. Because apparently Batman was too hard on him and he fucking started going all pussy. But yeah, eventually there is a Batman 2000 as well. I'm not sure if Batman 2000 is Nightwing. But there used to be this one cartoon. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my dad doesn't have a comic book, Batman 2000 or whatever. But I swear, the only other Batman that dressed up like the Batsy Boy with blue, though, was Nightwing, which is the first Robin. Mind you, I know 3 different Robins, right? There's the OG Robin, who turns into Nightwing, right? Takes over Batman's place, basically. And then there's the new Robin. I forget what his name is, but he's just Robin. He hasn't been anybody else before. He's just the brand new Robin. And then there's another Robin that was, what's his name? Red Hood. I know that he was Robin before, too, before he became Red Hood. Just play Bat Metal. Yeah, Bat Metal has all of those guys. It has Batgirl, Batman, Robin, the other Batwing, and Red Hood. Musta Krakish. Musta Krakish. At least he didn't wake up the puppies. I don't know, every time I let him in and he walks through like a fucking walrus, he fucking wakes them up. He just comes through like fucking. Hot dang it, boy. Do you not know how to tell the difference between propane and gasoline?
God, Dad, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Hot dang it, Bobby. Well, hot dang it.
God, Dad, I just want to go out and hang out with Connie.
Hot dang it, Bobby. What the hell you think you're doing? You gotta learn about propane and propane accessories.
Dad, I don't want to do that.
Hot dang it, Bobby, I told you. Propane accessories. Whoa, how the fuck did you just mess up fucking Top Gun, Doom? I think I need another drink. And another toke. Doom, if you do that one more time, Doom, you motherfucker, if you do that one more time, you will, and I mean you will, fucking be court-martialed, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, Doom! You deserve to be fucking hung. Butchering fucking Top Gun like that? Holy fuck. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Just get out of hiya! 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 Mikhail! Alright, take her sleazy, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, homie. My dream was to fly a jet. Hey, dude, you know what? I went into one of those gyro scoptic whatever thingy-mabobbers where it spins you like crazy. Holy fuck, dude. You know what? I don't like that. And they say that's the type of force that you feel when, you know, when you're like fucking flying in a jet. I'm like, yep, no. I'm like, holy fuck. I did not like it at all. I was like, I got out there and I was like so light. Fucking, like, I don't know. I felt like I was light as a feather. But sick as a dog. It was not nice. I'd be more suited for being in the Navy. Everybody always says, oh man, yeah, I can't go on the ships and all that stuff and the boats and the big ships. I get all fucked up. I'm like, feels pretty normal to me. I love the feeling of G-force. Oh yeah, just going down a fucking gnarly ass roller coaster and just fucking just cheeks just flapping all over the place. Yeah, I know. I know that the Navy has jet fighters on all of their what do they call them? Forget what they call those big ass fucking deadly ass ships. Those warships where they have like 5 or more fucking jets to launch right off of them. Yeah, the carriers. Yeah, there you go. I know, it's so simple, yet I'm so drunk and I can't remember simple little things. God damn it. Nah, it's not that I'm drunk, I just can't remember a whole lot of friggin' words. I know what I'm thinking about, I just can't say the words sometimes. Like that one thing that's out on the ocean that has those things that fly off and like land on it at the same time. Yeah, the aircraft thingy. Yeah, those thingies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, destroyers, gunships, submarines. Yeah, no, don't mess with the U.S. Navy. SEALs or Navy. Yeah. I mean, you guys can thank our Canadian division for your snipers. You're welcome. All the best snipers come and train here in Canada. Even if you're an American sniper or this sniper or whatever sniper, if you pay, you get to come and train, and the best of the best come from here. Thank you very much, and that's all I gotta say. Dude, it was probably a Canadian that was over on the American side. Let's be honest. Come on now. And even if it wasn't American, because you got, dude, snipers? Not everybody gets to be a fucking sniper and hold that sniper rifle, mind you. Just because you think you're a badass doesn't mean that that guy that's fucking qualified to hold that fucking sniper rifle and shoot that shit is gonna give it to you. But, yeah, probably was trained from over here in Canada. You can thank us. What are you talking about? Dude, we literally make the best honey and syrup, not just syrup. So you can thank us for all the best honey, okay? Not just the best syrup, but you can thank us for the friggin' best honey too. You're welcome, okay? Whoever else thinks that they have good honey and syrup and all this stuff, good luck. Dude, you know how everybody, like, mixes all these terps and all these different weeds together? That's what we get all the fucking honeybees to do and all that stuff. Like, dude, we have, like, certain colonies that make this certain type of honey. We have other colonies that make this certain type of honey. We have other fucking colonies that stick to only making this kind of honey. I'm like, dude, we don't just get one kind of honey because they only go to this one certain type of flower. No, fuck, dude. We get all fucking types of fucking syrups and honeys and all that shit, dude. The syrups come from our fucking trees, for fuck's sakes. And then the honeys, yeah, dude, we have fucking tons of different types of honey. The honey, or the syrup trees, dude, that's a fucking dime a dozen over here in Canada. You chop one down and another will grow in a few years. I mean, see, that's the thing about us Canadians, though. See, we have sites. We literally have a bunch of farmers that aren't just dedicated to only farming their land. They're literally bee farmers, and dude, they have acres upon acres of fucking bee fucking hive, like hive after hive after hive, until you can't see no more, dude. Like, dude, we have this shit on lock. Like, I know it might seem, oh, it's cold, but no, we have greenhouses around all this shit, protecting all of them, because, I mean, let's be honest, like, the bees are the ones that fucking pollinate and actually give us back. When they take from certain plants, they still give us back, right? So, I mean, with wasps and hornets and shit like that, they're just a fucking nuisance. I hate them. They can fuck off. Bees and honeybees, right? They actually have a fucking meaning to life, okay? They actually can pollinate, give us fucking, our syrups, our honeys. Well, not syrups, sorry. The syrups we get from our trees. We can get all of our goddamn fucking honeys and all that type of shit, and, we only have... Okay, we have one really good one here. I haven't been to many others, but there's stuff they have is great for allergies. What? Their honey? Really? Dude, that would be fucking perfect for me. Well, I know that there's this one honey that we got from BC one time. I think it was like kind of like a pine and mixed with like this one flower. I can't remember what it was. But my roommate said that it was pretty good for allergies too, but we ran out of that shit, and it was really good honey. I love that shit. Dude, I would put it in a tea. Anytime I would get like a stuffed up nose, I would just put a teaspoon of that honey into my fucking tea. Boom. Instant relief. No more headache. No more sinus problem. I'm like, oh my god, I love this. I love you, nature. I love you. Dude, I know this kind of sounds crazy, but a lot of the beekeepers that me and my dad have ran across, even when we're fucking out walking our dogs, right? Like, dude, we'll have a fence and a fucking our pathway here, right? But people's houses are in the middle of the park too, so we have to walk by their houses sometimes, right? Dude, there's a few every beekeeper place that I've ever gone by, like, I hear a shit ton of bees and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm like, are we gonna get fucking attacked? Are we gonna get stung like a motherfucker? But then I see, some, the beekeepers, they're out in their white suits, fucking doing their thing, grabbing the fucking... What the fuck is that?
Oh. Knock it off. Lie down.
Oh, it's that stinking... Holy. You see what I mean? They're already killers. They wanted to beat the fuck out of that fan already.
I know.
My bad. I thought a bat got caught. Oh my good god.
No more of this fucking...
I think she's about dying now, eh? I mean, we did use that for the pizza place. 24/7. I sell THC honey in my shop. You know what? Yeah, we actually have a little machine that actually, we didn't make any honey or none of that, but we did make some like THC butter. So, every time in the morning, put a little bit of that. I mean, hey, if you're feeling a little pissed off or a little down, throw a little bit of that fucking special butter on your toast and bada bing, bada boom. You'll be happy in no time. For the Canadian A? I mean, why is it a Canadian A? I've heard Americans say A plenty of times. They just don't say it like A. They just say A. We just say it more friendly, like, you know, instead of being like, hey. We go, hey, how's it going? Or like a true fucking Nietzsche. Ole, what you doing over there, eh? Just acting all crazy and stuff like that? What you doing? Ah, I'm just kidding. I'm standing here acting crazy too, eh? We say y'all. Hey, we say y'all over here too. We say, hey, y'all, and hey. You hear that? Hey, y'all. Now, let me tell you this something about that over here, there, over in the far west over here, up in the north. Hey. So, one down there by the holiday, go by the park, and then go by the river over there, and then off done all the out down there, same way. And then they go, wow, and then we go all that, hold them all, and then we all over the hot bear, the body. You like guacamole? No, I say, oh, you'll make it, and no matter how many same way come around, home we gonna make it. You like to see homos naked? Nah, god dang it, boy. How is where you gonna make it? How is where you gonna make it? Okay, that boy, god dang. Everybody know that. How where you gonna make it? Alright, dude. Whatever you say. I guess that guy really likes to see homos naked. Now, all I gotta say is, number one, no, they had to go to the Bobby Boo say. Now, Bobby, what did I tell you about going messing around with that Vicky girl? But, the mama, but mama, she is the devil. Okay, mama. That's the French. Sound familiar? Well, we aren't Cajun. That's the next door to the east. Oh, so you're talking about this? You're talking about the other ones over there that with this and with that. Well, let me tell you. Well, I have like plenty wars in my body. I have the Frenchie, the Chilean, well, the Chilean native, and then I got the Irish and the Scottish fighting for being like, hey, no, we get to talk. No, you son of that motherfucker, we get to talk. I there, you motherfuckers, you don't get to talk shit. And then there's that fucking Nietzsche fucking that Nietzsche fucking Chilean in me. Oye, chinga tu madre. Cállate, pendejo. So I like got them all fighting along with each other like constantly, so it's like a never-ending battle basically. No. Yeah, you ever heard of like You had a conscience where one of them had reasoning? Yeah, none of my conscience have reasoning. They're all a bunch of crazy fucks.
Lie down, be good.
What do you mean by Louisiana purchase French? French products? And my father is adopted, which is a whole different can of worms. Yeah. Man, this beer is running through me. Through my body. It's telling me yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go and take a leak again. You shall enjoy the sounds of nature.
Why? Quiet. Go to sleep. Lie down.
Shh.
Rock them a bit.
I know a lot of rapper sounds, I know. Think I'd be a fucking rapper. But no, that's just rapper sounds. Go Trump. No. Dude, I'm Canadian. Nobody gives a shit about that stuff. No Trump stuff over here, man. Not even any Trudeau. No politics. We don't care.
Pasas al lado feliz.
Motherfucker. I mean, you guys got just as much of a bunch of fucking ha-has as anywhere else. Maybe not as well. Even, you know what's fucked up? Even over in Europe, that kind of shit wasn't really accepted. Now it's like accepted all over the place. Like you guys are kind of the same too. I mean, I don't accept it, but you know, maybe the country or whatever fucking accepts it, but I don't. I mean, look at you guys. You guys started that whole fag parade. You guys started that whole fucking little, you know, what's it called? That fucking, not ISIS, but what's those fucking little retards that are a bunch of little colorful hairs that wore the black fucking Antifa? Yeah. Bunch of little fucking weirdos. Yeah, I don't fucking like that. None of that shit. None of them. I mean, hey, we're okay. Like, dude, Canada was like, hey, you be what you want. Just don't force it on anybody else. And then here they are trying to force it. Literally, like, trying to force it on to people. It's like, okay, we let you off with a fucking inch and you fucking want to take a mile? Do you want to get fucked up or what? I mean, hey, most of those fucking, you ever see those fucking YouTube videos where all those fucking douchebags are getting fucked up and all that stuff? Yeah, that's those weirdos that are always getting fucked up all the time. Because they think they're fucking badasses and, oh, I got this fucking, oh yeah, fucking, alright, how about a fucking drop kick and a pan to your fucking pang head? I love that video. That's one of my most favorite videos. I would totally take a frying pan to fucking any of them fuckers any day. Just go around like it's a fucking World War Z fucking game. Fucking ping, ping, fucking jump, ping. Like, damn, those guys got fucked up. I know both of those fuckers have broken noses. They both got smashed right in their faces, fucking ping. And I think one of their noses went this way, and I think the other one went fucking down this way. Wait, he might have got the Nikki syndrome. The little Nikki syndrome. He might have got fucking ping. And fucking, hey, wow, that hurt. Hey, Valerie. Fuck you. Okay, pick. Skim-a-rink, your dink is pink. When you woke up, it's blue. What did you do? Skim-a-rink, your dink is pink. Skim-a-rink, you do. What Did you know? Skimming a rink, your dink is pink. When you woke up, it's blue. You forget what you did. Skimming a rink, a dink, a dink. Skimming a rink, a doo. And I love you. Move. Worst riff ever. What the hell was that? Better than that. Oh, that hurt. It felt like something was biting me. Okay. I think it's a bit of time for me to go and play some fucking games. I think I'm gonna go on Samurai Tsushima. Samurai Gosa Tsushima. 哎呀，おいな、教えて、私はだ。教えてほしいな、私はな。えい、えい、えい、私は、えい、えい、えい。私 What's that one?
It died the smelted gate. From Bayern dust im Geisha brennt.
Wait. I don't know if it's in standard. Ding 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 ding. I feel like it's supposed to be a little bit lower.
Feuer sei!
Okay. No, that's way too low.
Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt, und ich hab nichts gesagt.
shit, he blended in with the friggin' coach. I was like, where'd he go? Alright. Wouldn't it be nice if things were magic? Wouldn't it be nice if things were gray? Fucking belly. Alright, this fucking belly. I guess I'm putting this good dang freaking guitar out of freaking commission. Fuck yeah! I need to learn some Corey. What's his name from? What's it called? Oh no! The Goonies. Mouth. He has a band. I need to learn some of his songs. Okay, I'm gonna fuck off. Ugh. I'm gonna go and play some games. Obviously, see you fuckfaces on Friday. Peace out.